What if I did the automation underground? No, it's certainly an option. That's for sure. Ah, see. Very busy, are we? I had a... Oh, good, it is actually producing bridges now. That's good. Okay. I'm just kind of keeping up behind it that way. I can occasionally take a peek into the inventories and see what do. Oh, I'm out of torches. I've got no wood on me, so, might have to... There we go. Sneak in real quick and grab that. Alright, do that. That way I'm not worried about anything taller than one getting through. Okay. But now we're making nice long tunnels to get from point A to point B, you know, in relatively quick fashion. But also because these exposed caves. I will say I haven't and realized that I had made quite the cave. Is it another trial chamber? Huh. Interesting. Honestly, I think because I don't need to disassemble it at all, I can just do this. And, you know, just slap it down. Hop on board and grab whatever I need to out of it. Keep a stack of cobblestone in there. Alright. I'll keep at least a stack in there, just because, like, if I'm gonna be keeping enough to just move it along, I might as well put a stack in there. Okay. So, we have our primary locations for each of the various items. I wish I knew... Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. So if I take a piece of cobblestone, right? And let's say I throw it through the portal. How far does it go? Oh. Oh. So if I throw it just straight in, no preamble. Now, the problem with that... Calm down. Problem with that is... I would need to load 5 or 6 chunks at most. Which wouldn't be hard. Because I could do... What? Like, at this point, I'm just trying to avoid having to use trains. Like, that is the entire goal. Like, I don't need to be. But I don't want to deal with the inventory. And I can't use, like, the big chests for it. So I have legitimately no choice other than to be like, well, what if I set up a chain system between the overworld and the nether? Now, the only downside to that is I would need Silk Touch. And that's kind of the odd part. And I need to get the zinc mine set up too. Cuz once I can get this set up, I can start carrying things up the mountain and connect it with the copper. Because that's probably the best place for me to do it. Is hooking it up with the copper. Because then it'll go through the wash, get put into the chest, get compressed, do all that. The whole kit and caboodle. Yeah. So, and unfortunately, I am going to need to do like a whole separate setup for it, but it wouldn't be that bad. I can't imagine. Why is it always raining? But yeah, no, I would need to get the whole zinc thing set up. I really don't know if it's better or worse for it to be 32. I've also just realized it's going to be much better for me to do the just denying the crushed variants over trying specifically to filter out that stuff. Gold nugget, iron nugget. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove that. Okay. I'm gonna need more filters then. It's okay. I made a few of them. Then for this one, it would be better if I denied the nuggets. Because between the nuggets and the crushed ores, those are the only two that are going to be going through. Meaning these will now go through here, straight into the chest, no big deal. And oh my god. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this clay. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need at least one zinc ingot. That way I can remember that the zinc goes there. Okay, good. Alright. That's a start. So yeah, safe to say, don't think I'm gonna need copper for a little bit. You know, on the account that I have fucking 18,000 copper. That's a lowball estimate. But yeah, this is technically fully set up now, because this is denying what it needs to deny. This is accepting what it needs to accept. And then everything works hunky-dory. Now I can get rid of the fucking rain. I am so tempted to put a fucking glass ceiling up there in the clouds. Like, no joke, just like high up enough it doesn't render, but big enough that it covers a wide area, preventing fucking rain. Like, these are the kinds of things that I don't need to do, but have come to a consensus that I probably am going to have to do. Alright. So, right. All this shit is going to get turned into chains. Thus I have decreed it, and so it shall be. I'll take 2... Oh, you know what? There we go. There we go. Alright. That's good. It's still processing the zinc. Hmm? Thank you. Okay. Much better. Okay. I should probably clean up how I'm doing create, honestly. Now that I have the ability to do so. But... nah. I've never been one for cleanliness as far as create goes. Okay. And then... Wonderful. I should probably make another hopper for that. So now that'll refill. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of compost still. I haven't done much with it. I don't really needed to. I've just kind of been slowly but casually adding fuel to the plane to a solid 30. The one that I made previously more than capable of handling a round trip to survey. So I'm just trying to figure out how would be best to go about doing a large scale like shift like this. And I'm not even entirely sure, if I'm being honest. I should probably automate this too. I have more than certainly have the technology for it. I just haven't bothered to do so. No, honestly, I actually kind of want to move it. Put it somewhere else in a more open area. Maybe I can make it longer. Swap out the piston for a gear shaft, or a fucking gantry shaft. Okay, so generally speaking, I want to throw objects into the nether, and then on the other side, have it get caught, put into an inventory. This could be a solid way to keep the chunk loaded, too. Just that if I'm going to be making power over there anyway, I might as well just send it through the overworld. That's more or less what I've been prepping for, but still. Doesn't really help that the quadricopter is an absolute fucking resource hog. No, well, I missed it. Like, maybe it would be worth it to do a separate setup for that. I don't know. I also still have to do this as well, and getting this to be what it could be. It might be a worthwhile endeavor to just try and set up like a large scale building and build it tier by tier. And then anything that needs to go between them, I can have this do. Rather than trying to organize create to do it. Because I have so much fucking copper. Like, I have a genuinely absurd amount of copper. Oh. Repair item in your second hand or armor slots. Enchant with mending enchantment. Hmm. I should probably do crushed iron and gold as well. But thankfully, that pretty much covers all of them, at least as far as automation goes, and those are the only ones that are going to be going through that, so that'll save me the hassle of having to worry about it. And we'll do that before it does the copper next. And just so that way I have it. Ah, I see. Alright. Crushed gold. That's now getting filtered out. And crushed iron. Everything else can go as it pleases. Meaning I no longer need this open. I can do that. And that. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so 10 is not going to be enough. That much I'm at least certain of. I'm just trying to think of what will be enough. It might be a worthwhile endeavor to filter out beetroot seeds from that and have it hopper out the bottom. Yeah. Because it's clogging up more than anything, and they don't seem to be an option for... No. The downside is, I guess I can just do this then. Do another filter. Set it to deny the beetroot seeds. I could just do a bucket of lava at the end. Filter off any excess, but I would like to have something to catch it if it's, you know, usable. It seems like one hell of a way is just to throw shit away. Outside of the dough. Like the dough. Dough is one thing. Fuck that shit. Like. Alright, so. There we go. That should keep things occupied and full for now. I didn't grab the filter. Okay. There we go. Let me guess. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. I'm try and keep it as balanced as possible, but... Okay. Got a nice handful of pallets now. Good. So, let me make a... angel upgrade. Okay. Took me a moment. What we got there? Okay. Wait. Why didn't I put it away? Alright. And that's done. Go ahead and add the angel to it. So now instead of just being beholden to the ground, I can go upward and then gradually taper off at an angle until I reach my destination of the zinc mine. I could do it. Nah, this one would probably be the best one to start at. This is a really good way to make sure I'm centered. I could use my face as a crosshair. I just hope I can actually, like, do it. Ah, it's too far apart. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with these. Let me... How about now? I don't think I'm too far this time. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. So it seems like it's just before it can fit in between the strap and the back. Yeah, okay, good. It's a really weird metric to go off of, but it seems to work, so I'm not going to complain. Oh my god! Wait, no. Hold on. No, I only put 19 in there. Never mind. That's a little too far. Right. Right there should be fine. Yeah. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I do need to get it down as well, so. I don't know. I know it can be fairly steep, as long as the angle out is far enough. Let's try this. This might be a bit too far, but I think I should be fine. Oh yeah, no, this is too far. Yeah. Fuck. But it didn't tell me too steep. So... Oh yeah, no, I was way too far. So right here is about where I want to be. Yes! Okay. Okay. This might be too high. Nope, we're good. All right. Too steep. Nope, we're good. All right. And then from here, I can probably do like a frog up to there and everything will be great. Actually, let me see. Okay, yeah, no. Those pallets are amazing. They're fucking phenomenal. Okay. It'll be lifted upwards anyway, because I'm going to have piston sections pushing it upward. But that's fine. I'd rather have a slower, highly efficient engine that, you know, has fuel that'll last it ages versus a super fast, you know, quadricopter that's just going to be like, and zoom all over the place, but its fuel only lasts like 2 fucking seconds. So I've gotten to it. Now I need a piece of TNT. A flint and steel, which I actually no longer need it to be in this chest because I'm not switching them out anymore. Okay. I believe I have most, if not all, of the required items already pre-made, ready to go. Side of the belts are still fucky. Yeah. Okay, so I'll have to take a trip to the ocean then. That's not that bad. Like, I want to make a kelp farm, but at the same time, I also know. No, I could probably make a kelp farm. I wouldn't need it to be boosted by this, though. So that would drastically cut back on the amount of seeds that I have, but I really don't think that's going to be an issue, honestly. Like, I'm producing such an overabundance that I'm not worried. Okay. So... Alright. So... best way to do this would be a large cylindrical tube. Unfortunately, planting it on bubbling soul sand isn't an option because the kelp prevents the bubbles. So I can't do it from the bottom, so it'd have to be, so the bearing would have to come in from the top, so I can have this in the bottom. And if I just do 2, that should be fine. I'm gonna need a bunch of glass, though. I could take a trip to the south, head to this beach, and clear out a bunch of that. Why does this look weird? Questions for later. Let me go activate the zinc. Come again? Why didn't that... Why didn't that activate? Oh, because it's not... I see. I see. Okay. Yep. Okay. So... yeah, one of these, then I need to go back. Okay. Now, let me make sure it stays directly on top of it, just to ensure it's that. There we go. Now we're active. And it carved a nice 3x3 hole for me. Sweet. Just what I needed. Okay. That should more than certainly do the trick. Oh, I didn't add, the flame dash to my thing yet. That's alright. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna go grab some kelp, bring that back. First, I need to go grab sand. I just wanted to make sure I got that active before I left, because then I would have forgotten either way. Right, but hop on the plane. We'll head down to the south to go pick up some sand. I feel like we're right about there. This one's closer. I don't even know that it's really worth it to go after sales right now anymore. Because I've got steam engines, and if I really need another one, I can make it. It's not that big of a deal. don't know what that is. I'll have to go take a peek in a moment. That should be enough sand for now. I still have to check. Wait, no, I know what that is. Never mind. What's this about? Looks like a lighthouse? Only it's mostly underwater, so I don't know how it's gonna be doing what it needs to do. It seems like an archaeology spot. But I have the patience nor the breath to actually manage to do it. Thankfully, this is a nice little way of getting me to be able to eat, so that I can dig ever so slightly faster. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that's the only downside to having a super efficient engine is that I don't want to go upward. Yeah, but that's all right. I'll probably need more than just 64, so I'll do 2 stacks. That should hopefully be enough. I would hope, anyway. Whether or not that's true, well, we'll find out. out of my microphone with my fucking coffee cup. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh, and if I remove that spot from memory and add redstone to compacting. There we go. I don't think gunpowder has a sax, so I can't convert them into a 3x3 and then turn them back. Unfortunately. But that's fine. I'm not worried about it. It'd be helpful, sure, but it's not necessary. So that'll keep the chest mostly organized for now. Until I ever so inevitably decide that I'm gonna be like, but what if? And then just, obliterate it with a whole bunch of resources. Normal stuff, really. But I could probably set a storage bus up to that. And have it connect to anything it needs to. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Like that. Yeah, that would probably be the smartest. Then do that. I put that down the middle. Do that. Oh, good. I can finally remove that. That should do the trick, right? There we go. I need one more layer. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So that's that filled in. Now, probably would be better to do an extra layer, just to be safe. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do another one. Just to be on the safe side. There we go. That should do it. And then I can do... chassis... and do something like this. With the mechanical bearing. Placed here. Ensuring that it doesn't get placed unless it's destroyed. Now, I don't know if it would be worth it to do belts or something. Like, I'm honestly not sure. Like, belts would probably be the smart thing to do, but I don't have a lot of those right now, so... like, I'm not sure how I'd want to do it. At the very least, I've got a decent amount of bone meal to work with, so... I should be able to quickly grow a bunch of kelp. But I do want to see if... 1, 2, 3, 4... so it won't reach the outer sections, but it'll reach the inner ones. Which is where a vast majority of it's going to be anyway. You think? Hang on a sec. Hmm. Well, I've got plenty of andesite alloy now. I don't know why. Every time I come over to the alternator, I'm worried it's my headphones. Media assaulted by my coffee. It's fighting back. Oh my god. Ah. Holy shit. Okay, so it seems like it's about even. Like, it doesn't seem to be generally faster or generally slower. Like, it's just kind of meh. Oh. I'm fine with it clipping through the glass if it really needs to. Alright, anyway. What am I doing? I guess I'm pulling from that one. I don't need it to be fast. I just need it to be operational. So... And this is spinning the right direction, which is good. Fuck. There we go. You know, I said it didn't need to be too fast, but it's swinging. Damn. It had so much force in it that it kept moving after it had been disconnected. I have never seen that happen in a create contraption. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and adjust your speed just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's still a little fast, but it's definitely much better than what it was. It's not fucking whipping around like madman. Like, damn, dude. Maybe it would be worth to do a chest. Maybe in this top section here that would deposit to a belt that feeds off and like goes from there. That might be a worthwhile adventure, but I don't know. Alright, let me go take a trip to the ocean. I'm gonna go expand the production of that massively. This side. Wait. Sleep first. Alright. And out we go. To a kilt farm that has hardly grown since I first started it. So, since this is not going to grow, at the very least it's not likely to, we're going to go ahead and repurpose all of the items. There we go. Alright, back through we go. The good news is I can actually pull from the top section of that too for water. Because it's going to keep filling itself anyway, or the spot's going to keep refilling itself anyway. Just as long as I don't pull from the bottom one, I'm fine. Alright. So, let that cook. How's this looking? How's seed production been since I removed the totem? Unchanged. Actually unchanged. Alright. I can't tell if it is or isn't helping that I have the totem down. I think it's kind of a mixed bag, if I'm being honest, but that's alright. Doesn't need to be crazy, it doesn't need to be instant. I don't even know if the rich soil that I added to the bottom underneath some of them is enough to do something, but we'll hope. Now, unfortunately, no, never mind, I could. I would just need to do 3 brass tunnels, connect them, and then set their outputs to be the same. Rose quartz, we'll do 20. Even though, unfortunately, that's 160 redstone. That's fine. I need it anyway. I don't get why they can't stack on this. You know what? Give me a chest. I fixed the issue that I should have fixed ages ago. There we are. Okay. That's fine. So I can swap what side it's on. And it'll still perform its core actions. I should probably also move this when I get around to it, but for right now, like I said, it's just one step at a time. Automation will come later. We'll get the base core stuff down. Because thankfully, this part's a lot of just waiting. It's not like super specific inputs that I need to do. It's all just, hey, throw this here, do this, transfer it. And it's not even that long. Does the rubber get turned into anything else? Like, I think that's one thing that I'm going to need to figure out for sure. So. Get that back. So, cured rubber. Pretty much just for the... Yeah, pretty much just for that. So, no big deal there. I can focus on larger scale automation in the moment, but for right now... Why are there... Oh, because it's turning to nighttime. Okay. Okay, and that should prefer the side ones over itself. You know what? Well, I'm still getting it underway. Let me turn my magnet on. Just so that way I can collect anything that needs to be collected without having to worry about jumping in to get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of chutes. Go ahead and start pressing those down. Oh! Winter Storm Watch? No way. Sunday afternoon through Monday evening. Yeah, okay. That's understandable. I know, I'm definitely the kind of person who enjoys a good storm. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, good. Yeah, that's on me. All right, this should be enough to do it, or at least finish off the top part. I'll need another set just to do the mixer bit. And then these can be... I could use... No. It's just going to be easier to put them into a chest. Yeah, because then I can... okay. That'll work. Ah, there's the Winter Storm Watch. Was wondering when it was going to show up there. Alright. 6 more belts coming on out. Alright. Ah, I see. That's still... yeah. So if I pop a hole there, then do 2, 3 like that. It should be a fairly productive farm. If I'm imagining what's going to happen is going to happen. That's not in a good spot. So I want to like that instead. And I'll put the trapdoor here. There. Now we're good. So this one can be solved with that. And it doesn't matter what direction they're spitting. This one's going to be a little bit more tricky. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Oh, good idea. Sweet. Okay. Oh, sheep died on it. So I want it to make rubber. I don't think there's really going to be any method for it to make anything else, but just in case it can, I'll make sure that it denotes that I want rubber. Oh, actually, now that I have a whole bunch of them, just do that. And then... No, I wouldn't be able to do that. So... Okay. Book. I don't want there to be any major potential for it to spill over into my inventory, even with a magnet nearby, unless I'm, well... Unfortunately, there's really no helping it if I've got a magnet on, because I'm going to pull directly from the pool itself. There we go. Okay. So now those will fill. That'll fill. Good. We'll do... two... Then... three... four... five... That there. Good to go. Okay. Okay, that's not what I want. I can turn the magnet off now. So... two back. With a brass funnel. I need a propeller to make an encased fan. Okay. Do I have a gearbox? I do not. Because I want it to be faster than that. I could pull from there and drop it down there, or I could actually... do that for now. Okay. Nope, that suck. I need a blow. There we go. Alright. That's all set. Now I just need a chest. Which I will actually upgrade into at least an iron chest. Then I need another upgrade. Right, I'll give it a crafting upgrade. And And I can just make the items directly in here. And that should be good to go. Copper trapdoor. There we go. All right. Oh. Hmm. Let's say once it reaches 32. That way it's forced to actually go through and make a whole bunch of them. Though I do, however, want to make this one faster. So, rather than doing it that way... There we go. That should keep it more than busy. And the water's more than capable of keeping up, so... Very good, okay. Now, does that take care of everything floating? No. Not really. Then... that should. Perfect, okay. Alright. That works out, that works out. Now it'll be a little slower on, like, the smelting side of things, but once it actually makes a bunch, I'll have plenty of belts to work with, so... We're good in that department now. Belts are being automated. For the most part. I didn't want to go through the issue of making a crafter and the hand to do it, because I could, in theory, do it. But it's just not worth it right now. And besides, I've got a pretty decent amount anyway. So now that's done, I think I should now be able to make what I need to for the thing. Do I have blue? I should have blue. Sure do. Alright. So... I don't need that chunk loaded. Because just being able to produce what I'm going to produce whenever I'm nearby, that's plenty of time. So, let me think. I could do it the same way. Only thing is I would probably want to do... I don't know. I did turn my magnet off. Yeah, okay. So, I've got that on me. I don't have the lava. That's down. Wait, over the rain first. Then we'll go up, down-ish. And grab some lava, come back, go set that up. I'm gonna need a frog port. As long as all of them are set to send, it shouldn't be an issue. This side's already set up to accept the zinc and process it without any issue. So that'll be good to go. I need a little bit of extra redstone. But I should be set on everything else, I think. Right? Let's see, I've got pistons, drills, smart observers, redstone, plenty of belts, shafts. I need more cogs. I think that ought to be the next thing that I automate, is adjusting my whole setup somewhere else so that I can infinitely produce shafts, cogs, and small cogs. But I'll worry about that at a later date. Okay. Plenty of cogs for now. It should be good to go. Alright. So now, head to the zinc, take care of that, get that shipped over. Bubble elevator. It would probably be my best option to get things higher up. I've got water over there. That's not that big deal. I'm going to want more glass. It won't need to go up too high because the frog port needs to be lower anyway. Speaking of frog port, also need one of those. I only need the one. I need more. Let's see, what else? What else? Chests. Yeah, I need to get this automated. Only problem is I just don't have, like, large, long-term storage for these. May also be a worthwhile endeavor to try and teach my system how to craft things on its own as well. Because I know once I can get that process started, continuing it is easier. It's just that initial push that's going to be rough to deal with. Okay. Okay. I'll go ahead and do these. And continue on my merry way. Wait, I know I need those. I'm also gonna need crushing wheels. It's a good thing I'm actually making blanks now. Just grab it from here. Son of a bitch. Let's go get this set up. 1 second on that, actually. I need to do the... Okay. I forget if it needed to. I think it did. Nope, it didn't. Sweet. Go ahead and patch that back up. Last but not least, all right. So that's the core setup done. Now I just need... do 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 should be plenty. I'll pull a thing over here and drop it slightly. That way everything can kind of go this way, and then the frog can attach it there, and then I can go. That should be work. Right? That should work. Just to think of it. How did I bring everything butt shafts? What the hell? How have I done this? It's fine. Okay. And then, like I said, I want to do... You know what? I'm going to wait until after I've gone ahead and gotten everything put together. Because then I'll have a cleaner idea on what specifically it is that I'm doing with it. I totally forgot about the idea that I was going to need way more chutes because of the way that I set this up. Like, I could do another belt and just feed it in and go from there. How the... Oh, okay. This is in that weird corner region that I haven't put a mega torch down yet. Understandable. I'll have to do that sometime soon. Get that figured out. Yeah. That should be more than enough. Can't see any real reason why it wouldn't be, but you never know. Ah, right. I had the double jump to get onto it. Alright. So... do that. Put that away for now. It'd probably be best to do it now. Because I'm going to need to get stress sent over here anyway. Like if I do it here-ish. Yeah, if I do it like here-ish, that should be plenty to work with. I can aim a little higher, whatever, no big deal. But this allows me to get the stress over here in a more timely manner. I don't necessarily like the idea oh, of using a belt to transfer stress, but it's one block away, so it should be fine. And then I need... So... Right, I think that's lined up. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh. Hmm. Okay, you know what? New plan. We rotate this to be facing that way. And then do that one there. Now suddenly everything works out. Cold weather advisory. Oh boy. Things are planning to get nasty, apparently. Okay. And then while I could do essentially the same thing here, it is just a little bit easier to do that. Get essentially the same result. Oh, I see. Bit of an oopsie. No big deal. It's easy enough to fix. Oh, I'm still chilling on fuel. I really should invest in some scaffolding. Nah, scaffolding's for nerds. And people with common sense. We wouldn't want that. Okay. I really should invest in more gear, more fucking chain shafts. Whatever the fucking chain drives. I use a lot of belts that could just be done with in-case chain drives. Not entirely sure why. That's the wrong setup. Good. Okay. Okay, so that's all set. Then it will deposit it. Didn't I specifically make it a point to make chests? Or did I literally just go through the whole rigmarole of making fucking planks and shit, only to not make the chests? Fucking hell, man. Alright. Yep, we're fine. I'm okay. My fucking bones. Alright, so... I forgot something else too. Alright. I have a whole bunch of saplings now that I can utilize at the very least. Oh. Oh, that's right. Because this was... Oh. I have to make another one then. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're good. I like how I just moved this out of the way. Being like, oh, I'll never put it back. Meanwhile. Alright, so this will make me 16, which will give me 4 boxes. Which is honestly plenty more than I need, really. Because I don't need really all of that, but it'll be nice to have extras in the future. For whenever I decide to inevitably do this again. And then come over here. Turn them into cardboard. I'll just make them ahead of time. Alright. Hmm. 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 Oh. Did think it was odd that I only had one stick. Alright. I'm gonna try not to double jump, but I have a feeling. Oh no, we're good. Alright. Okay, no, that is always on. Perfect. That should be everything. All I need to do is this. Oh, I'm dumb. All right. Wait, hold on before I get too far. Good. No, they're gonna beat me. There we go. Okay. We'll have to make it before them now. Sleepy by time. And get rid of the rain, because it seems to be always fucking raining here. But why is it sending so many? What the fuck? Oh, because it's sending them in small bursts. Oh. Ah, I see. I'm going to need to fix that. Like, I guess it's not the end of the world because it is capable of keeping up. Maybe I just leave it like this. Like, the frog's keeping up, the system's keeping up. The amount of boxes is a bit much, but... Okay. Like, it's keeping up perfectly. So I don't really have any complaints. Yeah, like, it's not sending any crushed zinc through. Like, it's all being processed. Despite the fact that it's coming in at a fairly sizable speed. Wait, is the reason why it was moving slow is because I was sending so much? Because this is the same amount. It's just spread out more. And it's not... Huh. That's kind of wild, actually. Because, yeah, no, like, it is... It is blitzing through it flawlessly. Anytime it gets higher up, it just drops the whole stack. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to handle all that much. Apparently, it was a thing. Okay, cool. And there didn't seem to be any spilling over there, which is cool. Like, if I take a peek, it doesn't look like there's any spilling, but then again, I don't know how. Maybe that's the reason why I don't have as much. It's because a whole bunch of it's spilling out. But I don't think that's the issue. It didn't seem like it was spilling all over the place. It actually seemed like it was going just fine. Like, this is pretty smooth sailing by the looks of it. Ah. Okay, yeah, no. So it is spilling stuff all over the place. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it is absolutely fucking coating the land. Ah. I see. Hmm. Yeah, so that explains why I was able to handle it all. Because I'm getting like maybe a tenth-ish of what I should be. Oops. So yeah, let me just let me go make that smart shoot. That's probably quite smart. So I'm assuming what's happening is that because it's slowing it down, and essentially doing it one at a time, it's not managing the inventory as properly as it should be. So I'm gonna have to disable the system real quick. See, I knew there was going to be an issue. Oh, I thought those were all like bunched up down there. I didn't realize they were all coming out. Okay. But yeah, no, it should be like one or two packages every so often, not a massive influx of packages all the goddamn time. Alright, so... turn that off for a sec. So I've already deposited 3 stacks. And there was another 5 waiting to be collected. Okay, yeah, so this is not the efficiency it should be. No, not at all. So, okay, good. I do have an inside alloy on me. Let me go grab a log. Because I want to... I'm not out here enough for this to be a problem. Shh, just don't tell anyone. They'll never notice the difference. They'll just think it's attached to the ground somewhere else. Okay. So... What's the middle look like? Okay, middle's fine. I'm gonna do that just in case. So that's all good to go. So what I want to do is I want to land this here. Hop down here for a sec. Break that. Then what I'm going to do is this. Remove those. Then we attach them. Not like that. Like this. And set it. See. I might have to move it upward then, if this is going to be the issue. I don't really want to, but it's easier that than moving all this down, because this just barely fit underneath that. And I can't set this to filter an amount, which is kind of stupid. I guess I could do... Yeah, it's going to be... No, because then I have to fucking remove the glass. That's the problem. So, if I was, in theory... Alright, yeah. So... let me move all this shit. I want to keep that though. So these need to be fed into a buffer chest instead. That. Then... now, okay. That explains a lot. So because of the way those work, it couldn't properly manage the whole, like, side-by-side bit on that. So now... I have to move this down, which... fine, whatever. Actually... no, I don't. No, I don't. Because I can just do the bubble elevator plan like I was going to. Anyway. I just need to remember where specifically the point of access is for these. Actually, depending on how this shakes out, I might not even need to. I might just be able to feed it in to the side through a funnel. Go from there. Oh yeah, no, I can do that. Okay, cool. That'll work. Fuck. My fucking quadcopter's up here. Alright. So... now things have to be transferred down by one. I'll do that afterwards. So... so this one will be this side. Be done with a belt. And the other side, we'll do the same thing. Just a little tweaked. Okay. unironically managed to get that to work. Not sure how, but I'll take it. So everything gets quickly moved into this chest, where it is deposited. Okay, that should be good. I'll do it in batches of 32. No. 32 is going to take... We'll try it. We'll try. And we'll see how that operates. Okay. Good. Good. We're drastically reducing the amount of packages sent. And there's no more leaking. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let me cover that up. Do the same for that. So now every 8 runs of that, it'll drop it. Okay, yeah, no, we're good now. Sweet. That'll do it. Oh my god, this thing fucking eats fuel. Oh my god. Alright. Now I can let that run. And these will all transport back to base. And they'll be super cool and not cause me any issues. Presumably. Probably. Hopefully. One can hope anyway. But I think once it's on the chains, it'll progress over here regardless of if the area is loaded or not. Because the start point and end point are loaded. I believe. And anyway. Doesn't seem like I do. Okay, good. I was worried I was going to need to rename the frogs, but... Oh, don't do that. Hey, come back. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's just going to fucking circle back because it's the only one that can take them. Duh. And this is just absolutely crushing it, so I'm not even worried. Alright, well then. That takes care of that. Pretty fucking quick, actually. I'm kind of impressed. I genuinely wasn't expecting it to be as effective as it is, but it's killing the game. So that means that I really only need to load 2 more chunks if I'm going to do it the same way. The downside being that it's going to take so much longer to get here because it's just such a far distance. It would probably be smarter of me to start trying to get into transporting villagers over via boat, and I can fly them over. I think I have it. Yeah, I have a village nearby over here, so I can just fly them over to here, put them down, and give them a job, do all that fun stuff. And that should solve my enchantment issue. I might also be able to get make a whole fair amount of other stuff as well. And I'm almost certain that the area, like the endpoint, is already loaded. So yeah, I'm not worried about that. So both sides of this end are loaded. Don't need to worry about being here to do that. I'll probably end up using this to transport them over. I'm going to need a boat. I'm going to need leads. I just realized I can transport 2 villages at a time. I'm almost wondering if it's worth it to do a better engine. I don't think it would be. I think it's probably going to be better for me not to do that. So I'll toss this stuff in here. Because I might as well. Doesn't hurt to have some azurine for building purposes. Let me go ahead and throw that on the chains. Okay. So let me grab a boat. And I shouldn't be moving so fast as to... Can I just... I can fucking airlift villagers out. That is amazing. Okay, okay. I need more boats. I need more boats. Oh, no. So good, though. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the details for right now, and I'll attach everything together when I get there. Oh my god, this is going to be great. And because they're in a boat, I don't have to worry about them dying to fall. Why is there a zombie horse? We'll worry about that later. Okay, I've got plenty of fuel for the journey. It's slow, it sucks, but once I get there, we get to go. I can transport 6 villagers at a time in 3 boats. That should be enough for a starting village, I would think. Then from there, I can just make a bunch of beds. And the rest should more or less solve itself. Okay. Let me clear a spot. Okay, so the village center's over here. Nitwits aren't super helpful, but... Damn. That's fine. There we go. Okay, that's one of them filled. Perfect. Okay, that'll be 2. Perfect. Okay, we'll move the helicopter over. And hopefully by the time I get over there, another one will have popped into the boat. But I'm hoping anyway. No. That's fine. You know what, actually? Nah, I should have just left it there. Damn it. Okay. That'll work. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let me turn my magnet on just in case one of them leads breaks. Oh damn! The little golem dude just fucked him up. Okay. Thankfully I'm going at a nice constant speed to keep it from snapping. Wasn't expecting the fucking airlift villagers. What the fuck? Who's launching fireworks? And this will prevent any fall damage upon drop off. And it'll allow me to make a proper facility to keep them housed for now. Let me go a little higher. We can skip over a lot of the dangerous stuff. And touchdown. All right. Good to go. Bro, there's just something really funny about airlifting villagers out of a village. I got a whole bunch of beds that I can use too. So I wasn't going to use them for bed mining for nether. But now that I have villagers, it's not really all that necessary. Oh my god. I see. You were, stuck in between lands, were you? Yeah, that's a lot of packages. I should probably set up another frog port. That way it can pull things off faster, but... Like, I won't need it outside of these, like, extenuating situations. And even then, it'll just loop back around and keep feeding it, so... Not that big of a deal. Alright. Torches. I don't know why that took me so long just to fucking mentally figure out. Hey. I'm... Wait, I'm confused. Why are you not... What? Wait, why can't you... Hello? Why can't I change it? What? It's not out of battery. What the fuck? I'm confused. Why can't I... Options, controls, keybinds... Toggle direction, toggle restriction, undo operation, like... Huh? Like, I guess I could do, what? Backslash? Okay. I'm not sure why it's being the way it's being, but... Whatever. Like, it still... can do things. I'm at 234 blocks of zinc already. Oh my god. Alright. Hmm. I think I can shift right click force him out, but... Okay, you're a mason, so you're gonna want... this. Let me go grab... crafting table real quick. Or at least make a bunch of slabs. Either way works. No. No. You trying to fucking slip away like that? No. I got trades I gotta do. There we go. Alright. After a bit of finagling, we got there. I'll figure you out in a moment. Actually. Oh, good, you grew up. Good timing. You know what? Let me get you. Out of the way. Then I need something. Oh, I need lecterns. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. So there's 4 remaining, which is plenty. I do need to make more beds, though, which shouldn't be a problem, because I have plenty of string and probably a decent amount of wool, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have one bed spare, and then a couple extra. Good, good, good. Okay. All right. The fuck? Okay. Come on. Trim the area down a bunch. Hey. Come on. Oh my god, you're both so dumb. Good. Yes. Come on. Come on. Hmm. There we go. Wait. We got there in the end. Can't exactly cycle trades, which is... I might have to move their occupation block to this side then. Which shouldn't be hard. So when I can reach it from here. And now that you're sleeping... that down there. Weird that they don't sleep until they're unemployed. Okay. Right, because that's not your... Nope, never mind. You took to the bed anyway. So because it doesn't have access to the, that might be it, actually. Because they need access to the foot of the head of the bed. Which makes sense. Alright. That'll do the trick. I don't know what I'm going to do with you yet, honestly. I think I'm going to wait until I get another nitwit and figure it out. And I'll go from there, I guess. It's a plan, I guess. Not a good one, but it's a plan. I guess I don't really need the unbreakable stick. The only time I really need one of those is later on. I should probably invest in a clock. Come on. There we go. Okay, so they should start accepting jobs in a moment. There we go. Lovely. And then if I want to swap their trades, I can put a block over their occupation block to prevent them. Escape. Because that would be very no good. But it would still give me full access to talk to them and do whatever. Projectile protection. Striking. You know? Okay. Yeah, I can... Why? Why have you done this? I guess I can work with that, yeah. Oh, I'm not in range of the grid. I hate how close I have to be for this. We'll grab a paper. Okay. We'll swap your trades. Riptide, don't care. Smite 3 is alright, I guess. Herring. Oh. I don't know what the fuck Teary does, but... Alright. Multi-shot. Oh yeah, that's neat. Chromatic aberration. Versa binding. There's a couple in particular that I'm looking for. You can probably guess them. Emeralds. Books. Okay. That price could be so much worse. No. I don't know what I'm looking for in particular, but I'll know when I find it. Oh, not what I was looking for, but I will take it nonetheless. Okay. Sweet, so that'll make that last way fucking longer. And allow me to actually fucking do things and not worry about it. Sweet. Oh, God. Finding fucking mending outside of paying, what, like 3 operator tokens? Two apprentice tokens. So the next level up. Ew. No. Like, a lot of this stuff is much better off just going and making it. This one, unfortunately, I can't make. Like, I can make this. I wonder. Can I go through the process of making the thing? Oh, I've almost finished electricity. That's pretty cool. Damn. So, now that I have mending on that, that's actually quite helpful. Oh, right. I was going to make the quartz enriched copper. So that's not. So then I can make a bunch of cables. Oh, hi! Wasn't expecting a cat to be there. I definitely think it's high time I start working into automation, though. So... Probably gonna run out of... Yep. I figured that would be the thing I would run out of. That's fine, though. I've got plenty of it to work with. Now, can I make these? Not easily, no. Well, okay. No, that's not entirely true, because I could do it. I could have... Okay. I could. I just don't know. Maybe. Definitely a later thing, though. Unless... do flax. I could mill the flax. I'd be getting the rest from the mining. I don't really have any need for quartz immediately. So I could do a buffer chest into a smelting fan to make the silicone to put it back into the system. I'd be getting the redstone from the iron anyway. Holy shit. I could automate a vast majority of those. The diamond one would be a bit of a weird one. I think I'd still have to go find those. Because I don't think I can get them from crushing something down. Yeah. No, I'd still be beholden to that. Spawn best down in well, depths. So maybe I'll set a thing down to go down there and take care of that. I'm gonna need more villagers, I think. Because I do still need fortune. I'm not too worried about them breaking now that I have mending. Because this pickaxe has been through a lot. And it's been just fine. I do kind of wish I could skip all of these fucking things and just do this. Unfortunately, it requires you to do them, which is really annoying. But I guess I'm technically already done with 3 of them. The 4th one, if I really wanted to put the time into it. Apples are still a bit funky. Stampot stew, hearty salad. I don't know where the fuck I'd get yucca. On trees found in biomes such as Badlands or desert. So yeah, I would need a yucca sapling anyway. Aren't these used for fibers? Or am I just like losing my mind here? I'm almost certain I could... Nah, whatever. I'm probably thinking of the actual plant itself rather than the fruit. So... Blueberry pie... That's easy enough. And blueberries are not really all that hard to do. If I can get one of these automated just to circle around it, that'd be probably quite nice. Just trying to think of... Oh, 420. Can I... No, it's 500. Okay. Guess I didn't try at the very least. So let's see. Okay, so I can make 12 per recipe, which is actually quite nice. I don't think there's a cable limit. For full blocks, we'll try to connect to any color. For cable blocks, it will only connect to the same color or the default color. Okay, so it's standard AE proceedings minus the channels. Okay. Then... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's going to be the tough part. Although, I don't actually need this anymore anyway, so, at least for now. So, we'll just throw that in there. And I'll just cover it over with glass. Yeah, it hurts to get a little extra light down there. And hopefully the feral flare lanterns will pick up that that's where I need lights down there, so. We'll see. I never clicked. I like that now that I have the lightning rod down, it isn't thunderstormed. Oh, actually, rather than deleting all of it, I should probably start collecting it, because I do still need to finish off the grass out there. Well, I guess this stuff I don't really need to worry about, because it's not It's not the majority of it, but this stuff I can. It's exactly the same. I need efficiency. I'll clean up the area around the window for now. And then I will focus on a little bit deeper. Because I do want to make this taller than what it is now. Because while it's fine-ish, I would like to be able to do more vertically. Okay. So let's go see if this is going to be enough to get at least most of it done. I don't think it's going to be, but you never know. Bit more. Probably like 4 or 5 more stacks of dirt and I'll be good. Yeah, that didn't help me at all. Okay, every time I do it, I want it to, but I just don't. Okay. Maybe I have enough now. This could be Percopium, but we're going to find out really quick. Should, much like the other time, get a decent chunk done. That's really all I can ask for. Maybe I underestimated just how large this plot is. I'm also beginning to understand how it feels to say, oh yeah, it's almost done, just a little longer, and it's like, Oh, I just remembered, I can just use the destruction wand, do it that way too. Then I won't risk breaking any that create stuff. Damn. I had hoped that was going to hold out a little longer. No. To be fair, I did quite a lot of digging, so I can't complain too much. All right. I am definitely going to need a feral flare lantern down here, though. Wait. Pickaxe repair. Sweet. Now I can start breaking the torches that are around. You know, feral flare lanterns can do a pretty solid area around them. So I'll let that cook for a little while. Alright. Surely, this is enough, right? I've got several stacks of material. And it's gone. Come on. No. You can't do this to me, man. Fuck. I'm just that much closer. A little more, and then I can just start doing it quickly instead of having to take fucking ages to dig. I just wish there were better tools. Like, obviously, they'll get better when I actually enchant them, but... I had a fun thing going. I botched it. Okay, good. Okay. Please, tell me that's enough. There's not much space left. Like, I don't need that much dirt no more. It should be fine, right? Right? It should be enough, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah! Sweet. Unfortunately, still have over there to do. But, who the fuck am I kidding? Every time I think I have enough for it, it's never enough. Alright, I guess we're gonna continue digging, because I need more dirt. You know what? There we go. Okay. There's that patch done. Thankfully, this one doesn't look like it's going to take me quite as much to do. Amazing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll just fill this in with that. Okay. How's this looking? Oh yeah, no, that's got quite a few in there. Hmm. I might just be able to deposit them myself. If I'm being real. Like, if I give it long enough, I will make enough. Just a matter of being around and wait. Oh. The zinc stopped. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Still cooking. Got him up to 503. Alright, well, that's enough worrying about dirt for now. Yeah, this is a little cleaner. Doesn't do everything quite as evenly as the large swathing slice of the gadget, but it certainly does the trick. Why was there... Ah, yes, okay. I can do that then. That'll work just as well. We'll do more glass here, because a lot of this stuff is just kind of sitting here, not really doing much. Eventually, I'll replace the entire, like, dirt flooring for something. What in particular, I have literally no idea. I'll figure that out when I get to it, but... Right now, though, it's... a thing. I realize now that I could technically automate adjusting the, what is the name of it? The height of the catalysts. It'd be unreliable. That's probably not the brightest idea. Wait a minute. Why? Why do I suddenly have this awful impulse to make a do-nothing machine that's literally just a deployer activating a fucking lever to rotate it? Like, what? That wouldn't work, wouldn't it? No. No, there'd be no way that would work. I'd have to hook it up to a secondary system to give it extra power, but... I guess if I got enough of them in sequence... I hate that this is a thing that my brain is trying to do. Alright, so... Not what I want. I need this. Like that. And I'll have to go back underground to do the rest. Yeah. There we go. I do need to make a hole underneath my controller. Just so I know what I'm working with. As far as distance is concerned. Okay. So. Can I wrench it? Yeah, sweet. Okay. Not necessary, but good to know where that is. This is the... Okay, that's just the cutter. How about the last little bit out? It'll help toward the effort of further converting all the stone on the surface to dirt. Okay. And so this one is the rose quartz. And then this one is the andesite alloy. So how would I... Right here. Right here is how. Okay. Oops. Okay. So... All right. Crafter number 1. Oh, right. We'll do that. Auto crafter manager. Oh, God. Right. I have to... Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm going to need to make a few more of these. We'll make 13, I guess. Also going to need quartz. that away. Then once this smelts, I'll continue the crafting. Come on. Come on. And smelt. Roughly before nightfall is over. Thank you. Sleeping at a time. All right. They don't have much in the way of actual recipes. Shit. That should be fine. I would expect anyway. I don't think there's any large-scale power consumption outside of just turning it on. I don't think it ramps up its power consumption afterwards either, so... Or I need storage buses. Give them need a bunch of chests. All of those. Need a handful of these. All right, so first thing I'm teaching it is A, how to make these, B, how to smelt them, C, well, first thing I need to get the resources connected. So let me do that then. I'll wait to do too much else because I need to do that. I'm gonna need a hole in the ground just so I know where I'm at as far as... Oh, wait a minute. No, it's already in the ground, so I don't need to worry about... Yeah, okay, we're good. I just need to get it over there. So... You know what? Sweet. Okay, so he's just swimming like that, I guess. Ah, I see. Honestly, I think I am probably to the point where I could get rid of these and be fine. Like, they're not giving me enough to really make it worthwhile to keep. So, I guess what I'll do instead, because I can't quite get it to where I need it to go without there being a fuck ton of water, we'll do this instead. This is an extract only. I don't need this anymore. At least for its intended purposes originally. So I will attach to that at a later date should I need to. But for right now, that should be fine. Okay, there we go. Now that's connected. Again, we want this to be an extract only. Okay. Then I need a pattern grid, which requires me to make one of these. Then to upgrade it into... Damn. Yeah, I guess I do. Alright. I don't know how the fuck I go through glass so quickly, but... not much I can do about that, I guess. I don't know if it'd be better to... Gold is so far away. No, it's going to be better to do iron first. Now, I am marginally worried about the idea of potentially trying to set up a system that goes from gold to here or iron to here and it not like connecting properly and there being issues. So, Okay, that's 9 to start. That'll fill up 1. I need all of the processor bits. I need this. Okay. I need... What else? What else do I need? Oh. Teach you how to make those. Okay. That should be everything it needs to mostly know. So... Sweet. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm glad I had just enough glass to do that. Alright. Good. Alright. So, does it register it as a depot? Yes. Good. Good, good. Very good. Okay. So. Oh. Right. Yeah. More sand, please. I fucked up. Now, do these do import, export, or are they just... I'm unsure. Make another one. Very good. So for this one, I'm going to set it to be this. There we go. Wish I could name them. Okay. Once more. Extract only. Now, can I use andesite to make gravel? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, good. That's connected now. So I have access to all that stuff now, too. Very good. I wonder, is it possible to... match? No. Damn, okay. That's fine. So... I'll do it in batches of 32. That way it's not... Oh, perfect. Build chain, allowing you to have more patterns going into a... Oh my god. Okay. I like that. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. So I have to rename the crafter. Not. Gotcha. 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 Okay. So. Then I did need to... Oh, no, perfect. Okay. Okay. That's sand. Good. You make another pattern. Maybe 12 of those. Very good. Make a few more patterns. Okay. Now, I'll do glass by 16. because I want it to be relatively quick. But not massive amounts in case I need to make, you know, whatever. It's not going to be super slow. All right. Do that. You know what? I'll do this as an 8 count. That way I'm doing it somewhat in bulk. Biggest reason is I don't want it to be making massive amounts just yet. Maybe I'll edit them afterwards when I get the resources to securely be able to do it without worrying about how much I'm making. But for right now, it's a stable amount. It's not going to be... not going to be doing a massive amount. Okay. I'm just worried about crashing and corrupting the world because of it. That's part of the reason why I don't like RS. Granted, that was with Tinker's Construct, which is, in my opinion, not a good mod. Like, I think for all of the material diversity it has, it's kind of meh. But that's just my opinion. Like, it's still a perfectly decent and functional mod. Like, it's not bad by any means. I just don't like it. Shit. Alright. So that's the basics taken care of. I'm pretty sure that's just about everything. Because I have these getting crafted into blocks, it's probably best I teach the system how to make patterns, honestly. I really should do that. Yeah. Another crafter. Now that I know that I can chain them, okay. Very good, okay. So, it chains it together alongside the name. Okay, I see. I understand now. We're working. 'Cause I do not remember it being this advanced previously. I'll make 30. God, it's gonna be so nice not having to do too much. I can just let the system do it now. Oh, it's amazing. Do I need an import bus? I didn't even think about that. Do I? Okay. Yes, I will. So, I'll chuck that into there. That way it registers that it has it. Okay. Now, can I see what ones I have actively going? Or does it not care? Because there's no CPUs, so there'd be no reason for me to have one, right? Like I could just, in theory, have an infinite amount, and I'm assuming if it can't do it, it just stops. So, honestly, I don't know when it happened, but RS got kind of goated. Okay. Okay. Exporter. Importer, exporter, storage. Okay. Good and good. Okay. Very nice. Now I need more crafters. We'll do 4 of them. Because I am going to need them. Both for extra crafting recipes and to attach other systems to it. Okay. Then I'm going to want importer. Glass. And 1 of each of the processors. That's the allow list. Okay. Okay. That'll do the trick. So, everything's good to go. For the most part. I do still need to connect this, which... easy enough. So now that will be the connection point for andesite alloy. I'm also going to need another one here, which I can connect directly to the saw blade. I can do an importer there as well. Look at this. So do that. Importer. This. Crafter. Crafter. Okay. Now that I'm actually getting things automated, it actually feels quite nice. Like, obviously the base is still chaotic as hell, but that's fine. Okay, so I need each of the various sheets. One for gold. One for copper. Got one for iron. Gonna need one for zinc. And I think that's it. Right? Probably. Now list. Yeah, I can't get up there. I believe I've already got a thing connecting to this one, so not worried about that any. Okay. Two and three. Okay. If there's other things I need to do on that, I'll do them later. But for right now, that's fine. I'm gonna need the patterns for them. Two, three, four. Oh, andesite alloy. We're doing it that way. So andesite alloy can go into there. Okay. This is the mechanical press. Sweet. Mechanical saw already done. Fantastic. All right. That's already hooked up. That's good. That's already hooked up. That's good. This needs an external storage. Yeah. I'm worried if I do it that way, it's not going to actually attach the right way. Now, is it actively doing something with this? Yes, yeah, that's pulling up the glass. I'm assuming once that's done, it's going to do another batch. So if I do it... Oop, that's not what I want. There we go. And you are strictly for extract, as per usual. So now I don't have to worry about it running out of andesite. Or zinc, for that matter, because both of those are pretty much automated. Yeah. Okay. Good. God, like it feels great starting the process of getting automation going. Because once it starts, things just start to snowball super quick, and it's phenomenal. I can grab the cured rubber from here. We'll do that. I'll set you to... Can I... set... Ah, much better, okay. I'll swap that over to the belts for now. And then what I can do is... That'll make 24. Then I can bring that over to the... Is 24 going to be enough? Should be. I don't see any real reason why it wouldn't be. 24 is only 2 recipes worth, so if I need to, I can make another one. Wait, no. I only make 16 a batch, so... That'll only be 2 recipes worth. Why are we still... What? What seems to be the problem? Extract only, no block list. Huh? I mean, okay, like, I can do this part manually, I guess, but why didn't it send it to... here? Nothing different about it. Weird. Is it using... It must be using the glass for something else. What is it using it for? Is it the pattern still? Those are done. What the fuck? What is the issue here? I'm so confused. Why does it do that? Huh. really not sure why it does that, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I'm sure I will later, but at least not right now anyway. There we go. Alright, now I've got full access to the cured rubber. Yep, perfect. And this is used to make belts. Thank you. Which means I need more crafters. Me like... Ah, I see. That's going to be an issue soon. Give me 5 of them. 5 of them should be plenty for now. That'll be 45 recipes. And I'm sure that'll be fine. Right? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh. So when they're just making contact with each other, they are chained. Interesting. I'll hold on to this autocrafter because I think there's a place where I can actually use it right now. Oh, I have 2 of them. Cool. Alright then. Whatever. Alright, plenty more room to work with. So, obviously the belts are done. That's fantastic. If I do a storage bus for extra seeds out of there, I might be able to start sending seed oil around the base to fuel blaze burners. I just don't know if it's worth it to do on a near constant basis. Also, there we go. So, let me take all these out. See, now that I no longer need to manually craft everything out or, like, bring things over, I can pull all the ingots out and have all of the things get sent into there. Because there isn't really much of a reason for me to have it in the system if this is connected to the system anyway. So this will free up inventory. I now have access to infinite andesite alloy. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah. So I need this. Nope. Not that. That. Be taught to that. And then this. This is where that shit gets amazing. Because now I can start automating these. Not the wood. I need the log. These, I think, are specific. And then to do it that, because this is guaranteed, so I don't have to worry about it being... I didn't throw anything just now, did I? Oh, okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. This is a crafting recipe, so I don't need to worry about that. Right, I don't need to fucking run over there like a dummy. What am I doing? So, cog. Good. Belt's good. Shaft's good. That's good. What is this? Why? Ah, because it has multiple outputs. Gotcha. So, I am definitely gonna need to move that tree farm to somewhere more open. Which is kind of a pain in the ass, but realistically, it's not that big of a deal. I can add a whole bunch of chests to it. And then... no, maybe not. Because I was thinking I could do... Oh, brass plates. Brass plates. Okay. Yeah, no, I have to get iron up and running. Wow. Yes, I need the crafting upgrade. Okay, any crafting table will do just fine. Smart, smart. Okay. It's using the wood that it has available. Very good. So I want to do that. I need export. Okay, no, that's bullshit. Wait, what? No. You didn't choose to use fucking waxed copper blocks like a fucking numpty, did you? What are you doing? That explains why the cables didn't get done. Okay. So now that that's all set. Why? What am I blanking on? That fucking... That copper recipe absolutely just destroyed me. Cog, shaft, belt, brass. I can't do brass automated back there just yet. I can get to it in a moment, though. Andesite alloy. That's why I need. Okay, yep. Okay. Huh? Oh, that's done. Good timing, I guess. That's kind of my biggest issue right now is that there's no way to track previously called auto crafting recipes. So I can't see why it's having an issue with something. Like if, say, something gets stuck on that, or something doesn't get pulled from this, or what have you. That probably has something to do with it. I don't know why it can't pull it out of that. Actually, you know what? Since I do have this automated, technically, quote unquote, I could probably just pull all of this out and just do an import. Right? Like, I'm not completely out of my mind on that one. Need it to keep... Okay. So it's just not going to like that. Alright, that's fine. So we'll do that. And then I'll pull everything out for now. But from now on, everything that goes into that will have to be done through the importer. Oh, just barely enough. Good. Exporter. You are going to be exclusively exporting that. Destination does not accept resource. How about now? Heh. Alright. Then, what if I keep that there? Do this instead. It keeps it? That's cool. Okay. There we go. So now, any and all andesite will be done there. So I should be able to do... No, I don't really need to do both sides. I just need to do one. Okay. God, it's so nice being able to offload all of this like repetitive crafting into this. It's amazing. I love it. It's phenomenal. So there's all that. Okay. So now anytime I need to interact with this, I can do so. no issue. Right, I need more cables. And I need an importer. I need an andesite casing. Why doesn't it keep it? Okay, so anytime I hit 16, it'll export it for the recipe. Awesome. That just made everything so much better. Really not sure why everything decided it wanted to finish now, but whatever. The allow list, cable, have that run underneath, and that will do the trick there. Teach you how to make an andesite casing. Don't need to worry about that. That's already taken care of. You just need to use the log you have at your fucking disposal, please. Thank you. Go. Okay. Whole bunch of the creative stuff just got automated. So, let me take a second to step back and take stock of what all I've managed to do and what all might need to be done. Mixer, mechanical saw, smelting, mechanical press, crushing wheels. All that stuff is fine. The andesite deployer is good. Autocrafters are fine. Still got plenty of recipes. It'd probably be smart to do sticks. Though, can I do sticks in the mechanical saw as well? No. Maybe. Doesn't tell me because it's not fucking trying to do the recipe. Okay, no. So I can't do sticks on the mechanical saw. That's fine. I'll sit on worry on that for now. So now that I have all of that automated, I can automate the chains, the chain conveyor, the zinc chains, and the encased chain drives. I'll go ahead and teach it how to decompress the zinc, because it's going to need to know that as well. Good. I should probably also teach it the other ones as well. Stop using waxed copper, please. Okay, it doesn't know how to make copper nuggets. I've already taught it how to make that, so remove that, put it there. Shift everything down. There we go. Much better. Okay. Then I can do gold. You know what, I'll do iron nuggets since I'm here. Okay. Good. That's another one done. So, those are all set. Very good. And I've preemptively done iron and gold for when they eventually get connected to the system. What is next on the docket? Seeds are fine. Like, I'm not going to be able to do much with them. Oh! You know what? No, that actually brought up a pretty good point. The storage components. Oh, I can also teach you how to smelt quartz as well. We'll do it in batches of 16. Just so that way it's not... unable to make the silicone that it needs to make the processors, because I totally forgot to teach it that. To be fair, at the time, I had the ability to do it, so... Oh, right, I actually needed that. For that. Okay. Now, while I can't craft them right this second, it's a good idea to know what I would need to do so. Turns out not much more than I have already. Cool. Redstone and quartz will both come in when I get iron and gold set up. Which, God, I'm still iffy / confused about how I'm going to go about doing that. Because that's going to be a lot of fucking chains. I do think that my best option might be just to send it through the portal and then catch it on a belt on the other side up the portal. Which, if I know I know my Minecraft correctly, should keep the chunk loaded. I think, right? Is that how that works? Using another portal to keep chunks active by repeatedly sending an entity like an item. Back and forth, refreshing the 15-second chunk loader timer. Both sides. Requiring linked portals. Okay. So just the fact of the items coming through the portal would probably be enough to load the nether one. So then I could do a frog port on the net, like inside the nether, and have that transport the items on a chain through. But, like, I don't know. I'm coming up with the stupidest shit to get around using fucking trains. Like, this would probably be completely solved if I just used a fucking train. But my brain's like, no, do not do that. Because the item has to go back and forth between them. But if I just chunk load the overworld side, I won't need to worry about it, and that'll save me a chunk. By sending the items through the portal, and if I could just keep everything in the same chunk in the nether, then I don't have to worry about loading it, and it'll all get transported here anyway. It's just the external side of things that I'm a bit worried about. So maybe what I'll do is I'll make another portal on the mountain and then have a frog catch it on this side and then have that thrown onto the chain to send over. Because I want everything to go through that chest. Because it's remarkably efficient. Hold on. I actually haven't checked it since the last time I fixed everything and made it run smoothly. Has it been backing up? Doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. Wait, so then how's this side doing? In all honesty, those are probably close enough that I could just connect to them normally and not have to worry about it. I would just need a fuck ton of quartz to do it, but it is possible. Let me do a real quick situation report, see how or if it has been leaking any, which remarkably, no. It's entirely clean over here. Very good. All right, then. I need not worry. So, I'm trying to rack my brain around it. I think as stupid as it sounds, iron might be close enough for me to say fuck it and do chains. The only issue with that is so I have to move it 32 chunks. Why am I so convinced to do it this way? Oh my god. Oh no. The worst part about it is my brain sitting here being like, it's only 32. Because now that I have the automation down, 32 chunks seems pretty reasonable. If I was still doing it by hand, it'd be like, okay, maybe that's a little suspect, and I'll try and find. I don't need to worry about that no more. What the fuck is happening over here? Are they down in this cave? Oh, it might be one of the caves that I covered over. Like this one? No, because I'm too deep now. Yeah, so they're higher up. Which is confusing because I'm almost certain there's no cave up there. Where the hell are they then? Because it looks like they're up on the surface, but they're not. hear him. So I can find him. No, because that... What the fuck? Huh? Oh. You assholes have been here the whole time? Hey. 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 Turn around. Oh, now you fucking turn around. Right, I'm invis. So he doesn't care about me looking at him. Anyway. Back to stealth mode. Yeah, no, I genuinely totally forgot about this cave. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. So... I should probably do a little bit of a test. So let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I move a couple chunks this way, does that stop producing? So that's still in range. Let me try this. Oh no, my render distance, oh, my simulation distance is high enough though. So if I do that, how about that? So I have effectively cut off the in-between. Okay. Yeah. So that makes sense. So I couldn't do... Fuck. Okay. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. So I guess what I could do is... I don't know. Set that higher up. So while it doesn't have to visually render it, it renders it simulation-wise. So we should see a whole bunch of boxes coming along the train. Yep, there they are. Oh, that's already done. I forget this has an abysmal battery life. Hmm. I guess I could, in theory, send like a bunch of things out in various directions to cover an extra area. Do it that way. Then I would need a wireless card upgrade. How many Ender Pearls do I have? Oh, plenty. Okay. So, one of those. Four of those. That should do it quick enough. It'd probably be pretty smart to set up the slime thing. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Should probably set this up to the system. If nothing else, to maybe at least feed the villagers or something. I don't know. Can I trade bread to make emeralds, or is it the other way around? Damn. I can't trade them. I could use them for composting. That probably wouldn't be half bad. Eggplant parmesan. So, what can I do with bread? Outside of, like, the stand... Wait, whoa, hold on. Okay, so I would need to get two more. I want to get my hands on more fortune. Or even just fortune in general. I can't do it through tomes of scrapping. So what then are my options? I could do... Okay. So this will be general. And then when I make the bigger ones, I'll use them for... I don't fucking know, something. Realistically, I think when it comes to doing, like, really large scale and compacting storage, the, like, triple stack upgrade netherite chests, or level 4 double stack upgrades netherite chest, are probably bigger than the 256. Because I think each one of those is like 16 to 32,000 a slot. And there's, what, like 54 of them in it? If not more. But, like, it's just about getting there. That's the problem. So maybe it would be better to do a train, unfortunately. Like, my biggest issue with a train is that it doesn't keep things moving. Maybe that's like a... Maybe that's like a thing that I just don't know how to do. I don't know. So, in theory, if I did do a train, it would be train in one area, goes out, in, arrives, circles around, leaves, comes back around, like that. That would be a closed loop. Okay. So it is doable. Oh my god. I can teach the system how to make deployers. From start to finish, no less. Oh my. And this was the... Oh, yeah, that was the result. Okay. Oh, so then I could just do... import right off the side, then. Fuck. Never mind. Not for now. Okay. Now that's set up. So I should be able to make it to... Well, as long as I have bronze, because I haven't taught the system how to make bronze yet. But that should be done any second now. What's the holdup? Like, is there a way that I can see it? Like, the auto-crafting monitor, which would be... I see. Okay, it's that one. Understood. Let me go get some quartz. Alright. Eight. Surely there's more. I mean, yeah, there's some. Not a lot, though. Would certainly be helpful if I had fucking fortune, like an intelligent individual. Nope. Haven't found a villager that'll give me that yet. And because apotheosis is in the pack, I've been remiss about getting into actually doing enchantments. I have access to knowledge of the ages, which is helpful, but like that can only really get me so far. Like I would still need to basically get all that done. And then there's actively setting up the enchantment table, which is its own hassle. I've more or less just been kind of pushing it off, not really doing it. So, when the other portal got made, so it just put me underground to put me underground. Wonder why. Get rid of the rain. Again. I really am tempted to go up there and just make a fucking glass ceiling. Like, I don't want to, because it's an absurd waste of resources for something that's so not, like, inconsequential. It doesn't matter, but, like... Tired of it, man. I can just steal a couple patterns from in here. It's no big deal. And then... Okay. Brass sheets. The fuck you mean the machine doesn't accept... What do you mean? You don't need to. What? Oh, did I not? I see what happened. Gotcha. There you go. Nah, we're good. I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck? That would be why. That would be why. Are you still filling this with Andesite Alley? No. Yeah, whatever. It's full. That's all I care about. So... I needed a deployer for something in particular. What the fuck was it? It was, what was the thing that I wanted to make? I can't remember. A lot of fucking sanding recipes that are definitely not what I need. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-uh. I needed it for something in particular, but I can't fucking remember what it was. It's really starting to piss me off because I'm tired of looking through all these recipes. It was a deployer-specific recipe, so... That didn't tell me a goddamn thing. God. What did I need the deployer for? It was something. I don't think it had anything to do with my making the tree farm, but I can't fucking remember what it was for initially, so... Because I only made one, so it wasn't for that. I just don't fucking remember what it was for. Okay. That frees up a bit more space. That'll allow me to readjust the location of the auto crafter there. That's not next. Hmm. I didn't even see that notification go off. What the fuck? Nichols32, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't see that. Like, I didn't even hear the notification go off. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Okay. Weird. So, gantry shaft. Make a bunch of those, because I'm going to need to make this a fairly long track. And we'll put it next to the beetroots. Oh, you know what? Since I have everything else automated, I might as well automate gearboxes too. That'd be super cool. Ah. So parallel gearboxes and normal gearboxes. They are both now automated. Very good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me head back underground. I'm going to build out that way more. That way I can A, get it prepared for when I actually do make the farm, and B, get a wireless access point out there, because it would be very helpful to have. Okay, yeah. Ah, I see. Now, is that top slabbed or is that bottom slabbed? That is neither. So it could be bottom slabbed. That'd be perfectly fine. Bonk. There we go. Good to go. There's gonna be another one, so let me actually grab slabs. There's gonna be a couple more, but you know what? Now that I know I'm not gonna be running into anything crazy, I can do that. Push the depth out more. Ooh, goodbye, water. Just gonna go ahead and do that. That was a little spooky for a second there. Yeah, so let's go back to this. That way I don't accidentally fuck something up. Much like I almost just did. Am I not under the range of influence for the fucking things yet? Weird. Thought I was. Real glad I decided to switch up my tactic. Okay. Let me grab the range cards. And then we'll just, yeah, we'll drag this all the way out to here. And I can... Yeah, okay, no. I'm not gonna have you fucking get stuck somewhere and ruin the entire process. Okay. I probably didn't need it to be this far out, but still in range. Yeah. Give me... Give me 60. $60 should be plenty. So now that I know I'm past... Yeah, that's the biomass stuff. So I'm going to be hitting the beetroot farm in a moment. So I'm well past everything. Which means... This is now free reign to cook. I do have to worry about that, however. Because these are already topped. So I have to put a slab on the bottom underneath the block. Well, I guess if it's not the same, I can just do the one. I don't think it's this far back. No. Okay. Okay. And let's make the depth much larger. Really extend the radius farther. I was going to be doing this anyway, so it helps to do it. But oh, good. Now we're starting to get some lights down here. Very good. If I'm just entering the radius by doing this, then I'll have plenty of lights down here in a moment. All right. $79. I don't mind if it overlaps a little bit. Technically, they should be able to be 96 apart, but I'd like to have like better coverage between the two rather than have it, you know, circle in and have like a small section connecting. I don't think it does it by 48 blocks out. If it does, it'd be cool, but now I should have access to it even over there. And now with the added benefit of, because it extends well past where it is right now, I should be able to work with it super easy. Not have to finagle a bunch of stuff. So yeah, if I do it that way. I guess it's not that bad. As long as it's not gonna become a thing. Fuck. Bro, I don't have dirt to do this. Oh, thankfully it doesn't delete those. Well, that's not a thing I know. Oh, you know what? Give me a whole bunch of glass. I know how I can get light down there. Outside of the thing being a thing. The feral flare lantern. Placing lights. Wonder if it's going to tell me even if I don't have it open. It does. Good. And since I'm right nearby... Alright. I want to make this gantry shaft nice and long so I can get a whole bunch of wood. Do that. Okay. So... Oh, I haven't taught her how to make a gear shift yet. Shit. I don't know that I really need to worry about a clutch. Clutches will only be really important once I actually start doing the amethyst stuff. Alright, so... Gear shift. You know how to make those, so... I'm not going to bother to really worry about it too much. Is there anything else that I'm thinking? Oh, toggle latch and the other thing, the timer. Which means I need to teach you how to make redstone torches, levers, the whole 9 yards. Sticks are finally going to come up. Then there's a redstone torch. Okay. There we go. Good. Very good. So now all that stuff has been memorized. Anytime I need to make a farm that can go out and come back. Wait a minute. Okay. Good. I haven't taught him how to make gantries. Which means I need another crafter. Fuck. No. I gotta get gold going soon, dude. I'm tired of running in for the fucking gold. Or the fucking thing. I don't have Silk Touch yet. Alright. Let's go airlift some more villagers. Because, like, I really need fortune. And not having it is the biggest pain in the ass that I've ever had to deal with. Oh, that's cool. I totally forgot this was a mode. Anyway. I still fucking love how slow this thing is, man. It's so funny. Like, my fuel requirement is 75% or 25% of what it would normally be. It still consumes fuel like a motherfucker, and it's slow as hell. Like, there is no good way to go about it. This thing is rough. If I just dangle boats in front of the doors, would that work? I hadn't thought about that until now, but that probably would work. Oh, cool, thank you. You've made it much easier for me. I'm just playing a modified version of the crane game at this point. Ooh, some money. Some ginger that I haven't eaten yet. Where is your front door? Right there. Oh, don't do that. Yeah. All right, you know what? No, fucking hell. Hey, get out of there. Okay. Okay, I think that's everyone. Grab the bell. Yeah. Alright. It's time for a journey unlike any before. Let me make sure both boats are underneath me. Yes, they are. Alright, and away we go. Okay, I've got plenty of fuel. I will never get over just airlifting villagers out of a village and carrying them back. It's amazing. Alright, and down. Catch them. Now I do need to make more beds, which I should have shears. Bullshit. I swear I had shears. Huh. I couldn't have put them there in my fucking backpack. I'm blind. I swear I'm blind. Let me sleep. Okay. And keep the apples on me because I'm going to need them eventually. I should probably make item vaults for the wood. I don't know if that would be better or worse than stack upgrades. That's kind of the issue. So yeah, I am gonna need string. Oh, this gives you straw too. That's cool. Oh, I broke it. All right. $24 flax to make 2 more beds. That's not a lot. Certainly not in comparison to the amount of fucking straw I got. Oh my god. So... Oh, I have spare beds. Well, that's good at least. Wait. Okay. What was it say? Me... Why are you using Yeti fur? What are you doing? 2 more. I've only got 3 coming in, but it'll be nice to have an extra just in case. It'd probably be smart to do a separate thing for that. Why are you struggling to process that? There's tons of planks in here. I didn't connect it, did I? No, I did. Okay. Wait, no, what? Wait, why are you having problems with this? This shouldn't be an issue. Alright, fine then. I don't know where I got grass blocks from. Hmm. Planks. Stripped oak logs. That. And shafts. I think that's everything it needs to know to grab. I think. There we go. No, that's gonna need an importer too. Where did that go? The fuck? Ah, got pulled up. Okay. So that's basically everything, I think, outside of that fucking monstrosity, but that's neither here nor there. 'Cause there's really nothing I can do about that right now. So... Hmm. Hmm. Mm. It's only gonna get worse. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna have to do it. So, here's the plan. Let me grab my obsidian. I have the flint and steel on me because I no longer need it to make things. Let me drop off everything that isn't going to be mostly important for what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll put that away for now. Need it right now. Yeah. Okay. Change your plans. We're gonna... That's what I needed the fucking deployer for! Fuck! I'll do this down beneath. I'll just extend this one downward. That's fine, it won't be in a moment. Brief moment. Why are you struggling to create power? Hold on. Alternators can't be the only way that I'm making power. They can't be. Oh my god. Oh no. Well then. Looks like I'm gonna have to set up alternators. I need a break. I wanted to get trains set up. I wanted to get everything set up. That just hit me like a sack of bricks, because that's gonna be that's gonna have to come first before everything else. But I just don't have the patience to deal with that right now. So anyway, that's gonna be for this one. I appreciate you folks for stopping by, vibing, and hanging out with me. And yeah, I have plans for how I'm gonna set up the trains. I don't want to, but it should be capable of doing a full loop, even if it's not technically a full loop. Basically, think of it as a really lopsided figure eight.